Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is indeed, I'm going to say happy Thursday. The closer going back to work gets, the more of the sads I get. But that's, that's how it goes. I've still got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, you know, we'll make it. It'll be fine. And then I just have to wait another year before I have any more significant time off. Other than Christmas and New Year's, which we get like Eve and the day of each of those, but they fall in a weird ass time this year, so I'm not sure like how that's gonna work. But it's whatever. It's fine. Those are still days off, so it's cool. But hello. I am so sleepy. I had dinner and like dinner hit me hard. Dinner hit me really hard. Like I was fine. Just vibing, chilling. I didn't clean my office like I meant to. But I picked up all of the cables because I have been doing a little bit of like reconfiguring things, and there's still a bunch that I need to do because I want like my cable management to be not hurting my feelings. So so I picked up a bunch of those cables because some of them were just charging cables, and I put them in the drawer where they belong, so my desk is a little cleaner. Company thankfully gave us the 26th. I'm kind of okay. Here's what I'm hoping, Mark. I'm hoping that what they do, because they don't pay us for Christmas Eve, so I'm hoping instead of giving us Christmas Eve, they give us Christmas Day and the day after. And I'm kind of hoping the same thing for New Year's, because all of the New Year's Eve stuff, quote unquote, happens at night after work anyway. So if we just go in and then we take the Thursday and the Friday, I think that would be optimal. I don't know. It really depends on the post office. I'll be so honest with you. What's going to happen. But if they give us a third day off, they're definitely not going to be paying us for that. Again, I guarantee that. Guarantee it. Do they want the whole word? They do. Is that a potato? Why would you draw a potato that way? Lizard. Lizard. Eyelash. Lash. Lashes. Rock. I was so unhelpful. What kind of animal is that supposed to be? Hold on. It always starts off kind of weird. Pirate. A pirate's life for me. Har har. Whipflix is on the way. Eventually. Someday. Server? Waiter. Oh! Waiter. There you go. That looks like a nose. That's not the one I would have been guessing was the nose. Nose ring. Okay. Mark, I'm assuming that is also the one you were not guessing was a nose. Drill? Yeah. So fucking weird. Pine cone? I don't know what that is. It's reminding me of a bunch of things. Laptop. Computer. Flash drive? Thumb drive. USB. Water. Glass. What is that? What is it? Looks like a flower, but it looks like it has blood on it. Ice cream sandwich? What is that? Book. Page. Pages. Text. Reader. Reading. Blackberry. It might be a Blackberry. You might be right. Meat grinder. This game is fucking wild. Out of all the things, I have to make way so I can actually see the photos. What is that? A book? What is that? Mustache. How do you spell mustache? That feels correct. Those are lips. Look like a mustache. Notebook, journal, diary? Remote? Mouth? It's a what now, Oscar? Dog. It's a dog. Can I pet that dog? Finger? Finger. Weird. Clicker. I said remote already, otherwise I would have said remote. Ren, hello. Cheese. For everyone. Cheese for no one. Controller? Remote control. We were getting closer. We were getting closer. You're right, that is cheese. Why is it not cheese? Why no cheese? Fishing? Fish? Yay! Train? Wedding? Why is that cheese under glass? I love that they keep changing the notebook's color. Like, that is going to help us. Spiral? It was spiral? Wow, okay. Can't believe that. That was actually sort of rude. I would never have guessed I mean, I say never. I wouldn't have guessed spiral easily. Because that's such a obscure way to do a spiral. Bunny. Box. Galactic spiral notebook. That's a 𝖋𝖎𝖓 notebook right there. Plate? Dinner. Dinner. What is that? A patty? A star. Starfish. Beef patty. It's what I'm thinking. It looks like a fucking hamburger. What is the gray thing? How do you spell chinchilla? I was hoping that autocorrect would help me spell chinchilla. Okay, it's exactly how you think it would be spelled. Leopard? Venus. Pet. Pat. Child. Venus. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Or however that goes. Monster? Creature. Teeth. What is happening in that middle picture on the right? Aw, boo. Boo! One more time. One more time. Gonna be okay. Da da doo doo and just dance. It's a day. Can you tell? I'm kind of doing the, like, weirdo tired thing. Noodle? Pasta? That was a sad little plate of pasta. Steak? T-bone. Ribeye? Onion. Ape, gorilla, chimp, monkey. Okay, sure. None of those things. Got it. Handcuff. Handcuffs. Fork. Robot? What am I looking at? Lamp? Snake. Worm. Slither. Pencil. Right? Draw. David, hello.
Surrounded by assholes.
Drawing. Yay! Dwarf? Was it? What about, did I say T-bone earlier? That's so weird. I went down the list, Oscar. Chimpanzee. I did chimp because of course I didn't know how to spell chimpanzee. And I always forget that the word is longer. Cool, awesome, amazing. Well, I'm not wrong technically. So, that's cool. Metroid? Ooh, is it time? Is it time? I don't know shit about Metroid, but I hope it's fantastic. And if it's not, I still hope you have a good time with it, regardless. It is time, hell yeah. Have you cracked it open yet? We're all chimps pounding on keyboards. We are. We are hairstyle. I remember someone drawing something similar to this once. Heard Metroid is still good despite the not so good things about it, which is a relief to hear. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. Like, I'm not a Metroid person. Like, as far as the games, I've never played one. Not that I don't think I'd like them, it's just that I have never played one. So I hope for everyone who is a big fan that it's great. Pants. Jeans. Got it. Raft. Dandruff. What happened to her hair? I don't know. Great question. Earmuffs. Headphones? Ooh. Sled? Sweat. That looks like crying. Whoops. Harpoon. Where do you see a harpoon? I mean, I guess. I still think it's like a sleigh? Okay, so I did sled first. I have to sneeze so bad. It was being flung at the shark. There was a shark. I completely missed it. I completely missed it. I have to sneeze. So bad. Oh, I still have drink in my cup. I actually have drink in my cup. Can you believe that? I can't. I usually, like, have drank all of my drink before stream starts, and then I'm sitting here like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Yeah, I didn't see a shark, but I believe you. These drawings get wild. Book. Oh shit, really? Okay. Toilet paper. Okay, sure. Melon. What is that? What kind of thing is that? Igloo. Mango. Okay, okay. What does that look like? Is that broccoli with boobs? How do you spell broccoli? I know, my instinct was cello. What the hell? Broccoli just went from green to yellow. Is it okay? That still looks like broccoli to me. Ski? You know I'm all about that bass. Cauliflower, that might be a contender. Joy. Happy. Jump. Yell. Scream. Instrument. It's a bass, is it? It looks, I don't know what it is. Listen, the pictures are first of all small. Second of all, I don't know my instruments, so. Oh, a yawn, maybe. Maybe, just saying it. C. Oh. I didn't realize we were so low on time. Did not notice. Didn't notice. I notice now. Hello? Hello? Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't booted up anything. I haven't done anything. That's what's new. What's new? Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. I want to know what everybody's playing right now. I feel like a lot of people are starting new games on the topic of Metroid. Or, yeah. So now I want to know. What is everybody playing? While I boot up my game, which I'm going to be playing. Heaven's Vault. Oh, have you started? So, how is it in terms of, like, difficulty? Because, you know, I've looked at it. I like the idea of language games. And when it goes on a good sale, it's, like, one of those that I might grab. Because it's, like, not expensive to begin with. But I was going to say... It's interesting, definitely harder than Chance. I was gonna say, I think I should play Chance first, which I do have. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, because I feel like I need brain power for that, and I feel like I've been severely lacking in that department lately. Which is shitty, but, you know, we're coming up on the end of the year, so it's bound to happen. Don't feel like I got all that far, but I did a few bits of translation that I really enjoyed. I think it seems like a really cool concept, for sure. Got into Slots and Daggers. What is that? It's a roguelike, and I kind of figured out the tricks, and it feels a little less exciting than it first did. No! That sucks. That sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I want to look that up. Sorry. Sorry, I was flung into the void. My apologies. It reminds me, I really want to play Ball Pit? What the fuck is Ball Pit? I still have to, so this whole vacation that I've been on, I have meant to, like, pester people about playing games, but also, like, at the same time, my brain started doing the thing where it's like, but they're not off work, so obviously they don't have time or don't want to, and I'm like, Whitney's brain, please shut your hole. Some of them explicitly said to bother them, and then I have effectively done fuck all for the past however many days I have not been at work, and I kind of feel like a human again, just in time for me to need to go back. So that's super awesome. I have time and I want to. I know. I need to just, like, shut the fuck up and do it. I think it's also because my brain is, like, in a semi-waiting mode because I do have a Friendsmas thing on Saturday, and I have feelings about it that I'm not gonna bring up here. They're not a secret or anything, but it's just, it's one of those things. Sometimes you gotta do fuck all. I know. I feel like I've done literally nothing though. Which, like, I mean nothing in the sense of, like, I don't even know that I've been here. Have days happened? I don't know. Doing fuck all when you need it is time well spent. I know. But I also wanted to, like, play games. I wanted to, like, tidy up my office. I wanted to do stuff. I should, in theory, have the time. So, like, I didn't even do things that didn't need to be done. I think the only thing I actually, like, accomplished any of was playing TCG Sim. I played a bunch of that. Did I play anything else? I did a bunch of Silk Song, so I guess, like, technically, but, I mean, that was technically on stream. And then we did the Thanksgiving thing, and then I went out on Friday. And then, I forget what the hell I did on Saturday, but we together, me and Michael went out on Monday. So that we didn't have to deal with the crowds. And we did a little Christmas shopping. I've slept in until about 11 or noon every day. That's been super great. It's not great when we have limited time and we need that nothing time, but we stress wasting. I know. When we really should stress that we aren't given that much time off. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Listen, any more time than this is like a dream. Because it's really all I get every year. And that's why I slack off so much at my job, honestly, and I don't give a fuck about not being productive there once my actual job is done. For that reason. Because they didn't do anything to deserve it. Also, what did you say that game was called? Slots and Daggers. Okay, Slots and Daggers. Acting your wage? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what are you? Hold on, why are you scrolling so fast? Oh, I like the art. I like the art a lot. Hold on. I can just show you. Or not. Whoopsie. Please hold. Like I said, I keep doing rearranging and forgetting that it kind of fucks up my stuff for a minute, which is totally fine. But there we go. Let me do this one thing before I forget to do it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like nothing is a big deal because all of the things that, like, make it fixed, even though it's not really broken, are that you just replug it in. Not a huge thing. So it's this. Oh god, that is so loud. That is so loud. There we go. I think you'll like the art of Ball Pit 2. Similarly dark and gothic fantasy. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen this around. Oh god. My scroll wheel sensitivity here is crazy. Have a whole new monitor layout this week. Bound to mess something up. Yup. I feel that. Oh wow. Hello? Oh, I know why I've seen this, because this looked like a good... I don't want to say mindless, because it does take a little bit of strat, but, like, it felt like one of those, Vampire Survivor level strat type games. Even though they're not the same at all. You know? Sin, hello. Hello, hello. Sin, we're looking at games. Are you playing anything recently that we should look at that's not, like, that we don't already know about? I was trying to figure out how I wanted to phrase that. I also don't know how big of an actual gamer you are, but, I was asking everybody what they've started playing recently. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, but I think you know that already? Yes! Sin, I am playing that. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. I think it's really cool. It's a lot of talking because I'm streaming it, so I'm reading all the dialogue, but in general, the vibe of that game is so cool. Oh, listen, me talking about Vampire Survivors, and it's right here. Started my second playthrough? Hell yeah. I feel like it's a pretty decently easy game to get 100% on, which maybe you do or don't know, but I'm so gonna do that. I am so gonna be doing that. I'm kind of interested in more like it. I think it would be a fun type of game to explore. You know what I still have not finished, and I need to pick it back up? That little game Chris Tales that I was playing at one point in time. Hold on. This one. Sekiro, Oscar, don't, shh. Yes, I do need to de-rust on Sekiro so that I can officially beat it. But I have to be bullied about it. Wait, there's a new character. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Sorry, anyway, this is a game that I started playing a while back and never finished. I can't decide if I want to do it online or offline. I think it's a really cool concept for a game, though. I want to play Yap Yap with friends? What is Yap Yap? I mean, I Yap Yap. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! I have seen someone play this. This seems hilarious. This seemed hilarious. I was like, why is it on my wish list? I remember it's because DJ played it with some people, or a demo, I think, with some people, and it looked really funny. It looked very fun. Chaos ensues, you know? That sort of situation. Looks a lot like Cursed Companions. Please stop waiting. Click the right buttons. Oh yeah. At a glance, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's got forbidden words. This seems hilarious. You also want to play Flock Around with friends. Melchi was playing that the other day. I missed a Melchi stream. I am so disappointed. It's all voice activated stuff. Oh lord. Oh no. Flock Around. I don't know that I've heard of this one. A handsome looking mallard. So are we taking pictures? Multiplayer bird watching game. Explore a nature sanctuary with friends, snap pictures of birds, and fill out the guidebook. So it's kind of like a, it's not a collect-a-thon, but in a way it's sort of a collect-a-thon. In a sense that you fill out a photo book of birds. Bird watching with the homies. That sounds more my style than that fishing game that came out. I can't remember what that fishing game is called. I almost bought it just because, but now I can't even remember what it's called. Cast spells on each other by saying stuff such as "Mommy loves you," "was to heal." Oh lord. I was just thinking, this game, web fishing. That's the name. That's the name. Gotta get up and make a pickup at the dispo. Good luck. Breaking my 4-week fast for my birthday tomorrow. Hell yeah. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I have been so MIA this week. I swear. It's very web fishing. Yeah, I feel like I would vibe with this more than web fishing. Mostly because I'm not, like, I don't have anything against fishing games, but I always find the fishing minigames to be the most boring of the minigames in other games. Ooh, that might be an unpopular opinion, but like, I only fish in Stardew, like, to to get the fish. I don't find it enjoyable at all. Same though, I don't fish IRL, but I do burb. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. I don't burb or fish, but I feel like I could burb in a game. 100%. I'm gonna toss this on the list so that I can just get notified when it releases. That seems cute. I like that. I think I would enjoy burbing IRL, so a game would be fun. I like games that revolve around photography because I really like cameras and like pictures and videos and stuff. I don't really do a lot of it anymore, but I still enjoy like those themes in games, so like the whole photography aspect really does it for me. Let's go burbing next time we IRL. Do it. Do it! Oh, apparently I didn't realize the Night Rain is it DLC? Oh, I don't care. Just hold up. I'm not gonna tell you I'm 100 years old or anything. Scrolling right on past my shit. Just take my birth year, please. I don't care. I don't care the actual date. Just take it. So, let's see. It is a DLC. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I know there are new characters and stuff, but I have to beat the base game bosses still. Let's see. Wait, is this out? It came out on the 3rd. It's got mixed reviews at 1,600 reviews. Some people were probably expecting more from it than they got. I feel like that's probably what happened. Actually concerned. The lack of any and all items from Shadow of the Erd Tree and the accompanying free update is a huge... Okay, so I think it doesn't seem... you know. I'll either eventually get it or I won't. I gotta do base game first. In my opinion. It's the DLC. It is. It is. I liked it a lot. I haven't got to play a lot of it because my time is unfortunately way more limited than I would like. And then when it's not limited, I have just decision paralysis, so I don't make decisions. It's a wonder that I played as much TCG Sim as I did. How much did I play recently? It usually gives you how much you've played recently. My total playtime. It's not all that much. But I definitely didn't play that all over my vacation. I feel like I played a couple of hours at a time when I would sit back and do it. But I just want to... There's so much new stuff in it. If you haven't touched it in a minute and you play it, I would recommend hopping back in. They have new, like, you can, like, decorate the shop now. Like, you can change the walls and you can add posters and, there's new items and stuff. So if you haven't popped in a while and you enjoyed it and you were looking for a way to customize your shop, that is a thing you can do now. I've thought about downloading mods for the cards just because, to give it a little more, flavor, I guess. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the cards in the game, but I also, like, I guess I want to see things that look familiar sometimes. Did the Pokemon mod? I need to look at what mods are available. I need to look. Where's my game? Want to do the MTG one? Yeah, that's one of the ones I was definitely looking at, even though, like, I don't know much about Magic, to be so honest. Like, very base knowledge on my end. I have a little collection of cards. I don't know which cards are good, which cards are not. I want to learn. I mean, eventually, but my brain has not been retaining information lately. And it's kind of scary. It's a little scary. So I'm gonna boot up this game. Ooh. Damn, did you have an update? There we go. All right. Also, I do want to just warn everyone that we are toward the end. Sorry, I had to cough. Magic the Gathering night tomorrow. I will see, maybe. Potentially. Am I doing anything tomorrow? I mean, I was thinking of playing Silksong tomorrow. I blame the burnout. Your burnout or mine? Because listen, if somebody told me, I think you have burnout or are in burnout, I would be like, no fucking shit. You think? You think? There's nothing I can do about it, so I just have to not think about it. Yes. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that for both of us. How do we we just need a couple mil. We don't need to be rich. We just need to be unbothered by not having a job. Yeah? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel it's also funny because when people talk about like eat the rich, it's like we're also not talking about the person with just a singular $1 million. Like, there are billionaires out there and multi-millionaires out there, and it's like, sure, you're talking about this one person with the singular $1 million is causing all the problems. It's not the it's like the multi-millionaires and the billionaires. It's not them. It's that one guy for sure. Ugh. We're all burning out. We're not meant to do this. I fucking agree. We're just apes on keyboards. I wish I was just on a fucking keyboard at this point. Because I think I think to a degree I have internalized being pissed off about the situation that my company put us in without really telling us or asking us or informing us. And instead of being actively upset about it, I am just passively upset about it because it just became a part of my day-to-day life. And I hate that. I hate it. Ooh, 2% more tax on them. I know! It's insane! And they won't even notice it gone, Mark. They literally will not notice it gone. That's the thing. I think that's what people, it's so much money that I think it's really, really hard for people. I don't think I know. It's really hard for people to grasp just how much small amounts like that may seem like a lot to someone like us, they would never notice. Like, imagine not noticing, like, $10,000 disappearing. Like it's a $1 bill. Can you, like, I don't know. We've made a mistake somewhere. I'd take eating 1,000 millionaires to get the same effect as a billionaire. It would. Which sounds, I know which sounds more effective. I know. Oh, eat the billionaire, put that shit back into the economy. Well, at this point, I don't know if that's even gonna help. Put it wherever is gonna actually help. Wherever the fuck that is at this point. Excuse you, I'm a parrot inside a Great Dane, inside an ape at a keyboard. Dang, Sen, that sounds like you're more sophisticated than me. Do you want give you my job too? You can have mine. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm 3 keyboards in a trench coat. Listen, I'm literally a paper pusher. I am literally a paper pusher. I literally open the paper and put it in a machine. Oh my god. Friday? before I went on vacation, or the Thursday before I went on vacation, I I was taking a, so we have this little thing where we keep like our leftover paper after it's open, just so it has somewhere to live. And I went to grab a stack, and it was about yay big off of that little thing, and I dropped it, the whole thing. I dropped the whole thing all over the floor, and I was like, "Fuck!" Of course. It. I know. It's not the first time I've dropped paper, but it isn't fun to pick up. And it's also dirty, so you have to make sure the dirty stuff gets tossed. It's a rounding error for them. It is. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I basically threw that shit on the floor. I wish they would let me get on the cameras and roll it back, because I bet it was I bet it was funny to watch my face as it was happening, because like I clocked, like as it was about to happen, I could tell. And it's like one of those things where I'm sure my face spoke volumes about what was about to happen. But I picked it up. I like don't know how my coworker did not notice that I disappeared behind the printers for a solid 30 seconds. But he didn't. Cause he was like, "What is that face?" And I was like, "You didn't see anything." And he was like, "I didn't actually." And I was like, "I just threw this whole stack of paper on the floor." He was like, "Oh my god." The qualms of working with paper. Not my favorite. I still... Oh. Right. We are sort of at an ending. But I don't have the stuff for it. So I have to figure out what the stuff is. So there are two ways I can go right now with this. There is one to follow the main quest line we've been given, which is not what I'm doing right now. The main quest line involves the shop owner Eli and his brother. And this one involves, I forget what they call themselves, but it involves them. It involves them. Hold on. I have to see something real fast to make sure this music is not very, very, very loud. It's a little loud, it seems, but that's okay. We'll live. I've read all of this, so I'm just gonna go through it real quick. Because I can't give them what they want right this minute anyway. This is what they want, and it involves one of the clues that I have here. I still don't know what to do with this, and before I do anything, I want to do this. But I don't know what it means. I cannot figure out what this means. So, at this point, stick your cat on it. Amazing. Horticulturalists only want one thing, and it's fucking strange. It's true. Jupiter. Damn. Antiquities in this case. Same difference. Hold up. We have an obligation to pet this cat. Okay, so, it's a lot of stuff on those shelves. I know. Egg, hello. Would you like to take a gander at my wares? My antiquities, if you will. These are my wares. My strange antiquities. So pretty. I love them, actually. So I am at this point with this particular clue. Gotta nab this game. It's so good. I will say that some of it is a little convoluted. There's one section of it that I felt was significantly more difficult for my brain to comprehend than the rest of it has been. And I don't know if that was because of where I was mentally or because that part of the game is more difficult. But I am looking for whatever this has to do with anything. I don't understand what this has to do with anything. I cannot figure it out. She had great big antiquities. Yes. Even the other, oh my god, I can see dead skin on my nose and my, like, peripheral vision from my eyes. Even the other game had a puzzle that fucked me up. It was, I feel like that one's one you either notice a thing or you don't. I just so happened to notice, and then I know which one you're talking about. Think I'm getting both at some point. Oscar, you absolutely should. I love their vibe, and I need them to put out another one, like, ASAP. Like, I need it. I need it. I love them. Please give me more. The only thing that fucks me up in this game is that they gave me 3 maps. It's usually fine. It's pretty obvious where you need to be. But this one, I don't know. If anybody has been paying attention to this game at all as I've been playing it and you have any suggestions, I am open to it. Because the only thing I can think is that this is a shape of something and what I need is here, but also that doesn't quite make sense. It doesn't quite make sense. Like, so I can't, my brain said maybe it's this little island, but I can't touch the little island. I think it's gotta be on this map because it doesn't make any sense at all to be on, hold up, on this map. Not that I can see. None of the symbols match up at all. There's nothing about yarn. There's not like a sewing room or anything like that. I'm just trying to kind of think this out because this one has me stumped. I feel like I have tried all of my options in the catacombs, but I felt like the catacombs was a decent contender because of, like, the way that this is shaped, right? But I can't find a way that works. I can find a way that seems like it works, but then it doesn't. So, unless it is the shape
we're going up
of one of these.
It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing, gonna
Aaron,
be
hello.
gonna be golden.
We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. How's it going? It's going. It's going. I'm stumped by this puzzle. I am being stumped by a puzzle, which, you know, that's not unusual. How goes? How stuff and things? Like, maybe one of these little craggy? That's what the word is, that shape. Really need to see that movie based on the song alone. Oh my god, Aaron, you haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters? If you can, do. It's fun. It's a fun movie. I really enjoyed it. And I did not... So, I actually saw it when we were looking for something else. And I was like, K-pop Demon Hunters, that sounds silly. And for some reason I thought it was a live action. And then literally the next day, a couple of people were like in a chat somewhere that I was. And they were like, oh my god, it's so good. And I'm like, wait a minute. I did not just randomly see this looking for something else. Thought it was a series. I think a lot of people did. Actually finished a TikTok mashup of that song, combining it with Sarah, I can't say that last name. I feel, trying to think, have I seen any of your mashups on TikTok? I don't know that I have you on TikTok, actually. I know I saw the one you posted in the Discord, though. Mark and I tossed it on, like, I mean, that's true. If something does suck, you can't turn it off, unless you're me, because I finished everything except for that one movie called The Ugly Truth. That movie makes me so mad for no reason. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but, like, more than other movies. Like, I'm very tolerant of media, even if it's not good or I don't really care for it. Instantly we're taken by the bangers, yeah. Listen, Oscar, please. There are too many little I's and L's in that name for me to be able to discern which one is where. The text is this big, okay? It's little. I don't know how it's pronounced either. I mean, we could ask TTS. It would probably be wrong, but it might be close. I'm just being a shit. I know that. Pickup successful? Hell yeah. That was so fast. That was so fast. Oh my goodness. I'm still stuck. Not sure if I even spelled it right either. Oh lord, it's one of those names. I do that often. I can't speak and I can't spell. Live around the corner from one? Ah, I see. I don't live around the corner from shit. I live around the corner from walk on the road and you're gonna get run over. It was something like, oh yeah, because it's just so simple. It's like, if you misspell that, how? How did you do that? Unless your keyboard was like, my T doesn't work. Because my keyboard, my T was not working for a while. I had to clean it out, and literally the amount of dog hair and cat hair that came out of it, because it's not like, I don't have a keycap puller, so I put off cleaning it, let's just say that. And it is like a pre-built, like low pro mechanical style keyboard. It's not special. It had all the functionality that I was looking for at the time. And it has lasted me, it's been like 4 to 5 years at this point, so it was worth it to me at this point. And it's still going strong, so I'm not mad at it. I can't remember why I started on that. Oh, it's because my T was not cooperating. It had fur under it. Cleaned my cube when I put the new keycaps, and holy shit, it was gross. Yeah, so hold on. So I just have, it's dirty. Please don't pay it any mind. My little vacuum that I was using died mid-cleaning process, so it has like debris all over it and like random pet hair still on it. But it's like, it's just a Logitech. It's a low pro. It's not like a membrane. It's actually got like, how do I show you? It's got actual like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking on words here. Like switches and stuff, so it's not just like a membrane keyboard. They're like lifted. I'm sure you can probably see, hold on. You can see it better than I can on my screen, but so it's just a low pro because my my hands do be hurting if it's too high, and I was worried that the standard elevation of a regular mechanical keyboard would be too much for my wrists. Turns out I think it would actually be fine, but for the purposes that I needed it for and everything I wanted, it was a fine investment. I probably paid too much for it, but you know. Also, I just realized that my RGB is not on. I don't know why that is. Whoa! That is not what I meant to do. So it's got the colors. Also, you can't really see that, but it do. It's basic. It's dirty as fuck right now, but it's low pro, which is what I was really looking for. Because of the reason that I mentioned, I was worried about how it would affect my wrists. I accidentally clicked something. It's fine. I just got some dread. No big deal. I got some dread. I don't know that I'm ever gonna figure out this puzzle. Okay, so, is there anything else that yarn could mean? Oscar, we talked about twining right? How this is technically twining, right? Am I crazy? Is that a thing? Just got some dread. No big deal. Me whenever CC enters the chat. I like my keyboard low profile too. I want to build one, because I like the aesthetic of a lot of them, but it costs a lot of money, and I just am not there right now. I'm so indecisive about what I want. What exactly? That's why I was saying we talked about that. Cannot figure out if it is though, right? Because like what sort of correlation would those have? And like, because you could kind of say like these are similar, but not really. Because then there's no more turns. But I mean, like, if you went like this, maybe, but also that doesn't really work either. Because it's just weird. Because, like, this is almost the right shape. But I also don't think it's correct. I cannot rotate the card. I can't rotate the map. I can't rotate the card. I can use the magnifying glass. That's about it. Mermaid, I was gonna say enjoy your rune. Like you were having a lurk. Congrats on your rune. Sorry. My bad. We're trying to solve a clue. What is your method of input here? Like, what will you do when you figure... Okay, so I have to click something, and if it's correct, this card will pop up and it will burn. Disappear. Enjoy your lurkies. Can you just click on the map and say go here? I can, but it will give me dread. One of the numbered places or anywhere. So some of them are numbered, I think just as points of references. But I can pretty much click any of them. Assumes you can't just, I mean, you technically can, but you do have to play the dice game about it. You do have to play the dice game. I'm gonna move this here so that it's easier to see the map. Because I'm so trying to see if maybe I would like this in front, though. I want it in front. There we go. Perusing. I am also perusing. Because it could be on these other maps, but I feel like I have explored the possibility of the castle. The catacombs is still on my mind. I will not lie. But I keep thinking maybe I can find a shape in them. Was there some text that was related? Nope. Not for this one. Not for this one. Just that. Just that. I keep coming back here. But I feel like that is not a match of any kind. I wish I could flip it over. So where was this? Got some firefighting to do at work. Oh my god, I hope it's figurative. Enjoy your lurkies, good luck. I want to click this, but that's not right. Do any of these rooms do weird shit? this feels like it matches the most. But it's so weird because it also doesn't. Because like part of me is like, start at the beginning, and then you can literally like do that, and then you can, hold on, I'll show you. Like it kind of like goes like that. And then it comes down. And then it comes down some more. But it could also do like this. It's weird. It's just a weird one. Because, like, I feel like I've looked at this 1,000 times. Oh, right. Yes, hang on. Here, I'll move my face. Because I'm also looking at, like, these and wondering maybe that's connected. I can also zoom in like so. Which thing might work? Because I feel like I've tried this. Because I feel like I'm gonna need a little clarity, because my brain would take me here at the 1801 tomb. So that would bring you here. And then kind of like this. And then hook down. And then this. I may have been doing it too far, maybe? Okay. Well, I was on the right track. And I had a good instinct about it being the catacombs. Because the catacombs was my, like, I kept going back to it. The shapes felt right. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off. Steph, hello. How goes? The belong. I'm Virginia. West Mama. We did it. We did it. Sometimes you just need to talk it out. That's what I've learned. What was I doing? I was reading this. Right. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness. Oh my god. Why? I love that we're going from curses to gay bars. Every time I hear that song, I just think of the Abraham Lincolns. I just think of them. Okay, I'm glad that's over. Not the song, the card. So I've been stuck on this one card that I've had for a while. But I didn't want to continue until I got it. Because I want all of the clues done. How's you? I am doing. My dinner hit me kind of hard, so I'm feeling a little sleepy. But other than that, I'm pretty good. We're close to an ending on this game. Also, which makes me both happy and sad. Because I really like this game, and I don't want it to end. But I'm also excited for it to have an ending. The downfall of liking a game. The ending is always exciting. Okay, let's see. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of a tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Outer Worlds got me confused with Outer Wilds. Oh, that happens so frequently. So frequently. Alright, move. Oh, are you just gonna leave? You're just gonna stay here? Okay. Should be illegal to do anything I don't get. I mean, listen. Listen. Just me, though. How did somebody use... Well, no, that would be Overwatch as well. I was gonna say, did somebody use the initials OW? Or is it just because their names are so similar? Okay, what do we have left? I need you. This is my list of what goes where for this. And this is how to use a bishop's a bishop square? Outer watch. Okay, is that it though? Is that all? Is that really all we have left? We also had a message from our brother, I thought. But I don't seem to recall where that is. Cool. Okay, so... let's see. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of yellow sun. So I am fairly confident that the sun bond is yellow sun. Did too much yesterday and today. I'm limp and wrinkly. I fucking feel that. I feel that. What did you do? Or just in general, just things. So green growth. What is autumn? An instrument of the Red Knight. Red Knight. Hold on. Can we... do we have... is Red Knight a thing I can look at? Red Knight. Oh, I have not identified this. A weaving edge is used to enter the Red Knight, a bloodthirsty state of mind. A tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. I think I had a few staked out for this. Am I missing shit? Grocery shopping and the electric carts were all busy, so I walked it. Honestly, just going in a grocery store can really fuck me up. So I understand. I understand. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. This feels weird. I think it's this one. That was autumn? Totem of blue fire. Blue fire. What does that mean? Hold on. Is blue fire in the... No. Flushed and drenched with sweat after? Oh my god. Is it... It's not warm, right? That's just because... Oh, I was gonna have a pretzel. I'm going to. Just because exertion. Blue fire. Totem of blue fire. Wait. What means fire? Fire is the triangle, right? Yeah. Is there color in here? I don't think there are. Is there something that is like... I mean, there's this, but this is a diamond, not a triangle. Let's see, is there anything... That's not gonna be right. I don't know what this is, but it's not gonna be right. Cool and smooth. I feel like it's gonna have a triangle on it. 𝖍𝖎𝖆? Maybe? Something called Jupiter or the fire palm. Yeah, okay. Where was the 𝖍𝖎𝖆? Where was that? That was winter, right? Yeah. And the last one is a charm of green growth. What if... Can we look for growth? Is growth something in this? No. Earth. Okay. A vessel of the earth. Green growth. What don't we have? Well, we don't have whatever this is. So that's a little sketchy. Raised detailing. I kind of wonder if it's something we have not identified yet. What is this one? Can't remember what that one does. Let's see. That's the eye of... Enter the minds of. So not that one. Shadow hold. Witch's finger. What is a witch's finger again? Capable of inflicting intense pain. Maybe you. No, so this is ice. I'm pretty sure. What are these symbols? Are these the elements? See, I feel like it should be... I feel like it should be stuff I already know. Heart chamber. Witherance. Wait, what's the F one? Okay, so it was green growth. A memory. Mental fog. It might be this. A vessel of the earth. Light. Underwater. Not clear. Wait. Ability does not transfer to language. I have to sneeze. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your rando. It's not you. Nameless gods. Specifically taking a break from the other rando to start a new rando. I'm very okay. Sure you are. Sure you are. Invisible light. Taken. Prophecy. Driven mad. She is the goddess of the earth. Creation and rebirth. Maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an I don't think it's that one. It's definitely not that one. Or that one. Levitation. Mind. Less dramatic. Okay, not that one. Or that one. Strength. Shadow catcher. Be held in an ungloved hand. Unrecognizable. Amplify sound. Power of a predator. Drawing a curse out. Fire palm. The moon pool. Be used to keep people away from places. Not that one. Or occasionally slot of their ability to keep bourbon at bay. Represents Earth, the Sun, and death or darkness. Balances in a way that these objects do not produce a recognizable emit vibration. Capable of cracking solid rock. Resonates. Mether. Associated with both. Self will often connect the moon and the night. Against insanity. Poison. Shadow catcher. protection. Series of objects induce rage in the face of unimaginable horrors. Made using materials with connection to the ocean. Contains a small token. Hold on, let me make sure this is not. Small token. Between the power allowing the bears. Okay. Carved out of wood. Make use of the planetary metals. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Change with the weather, usually quite cold. So it could be this. I need to type that down or something. It could be the 𝖍𝖎𝖓 charm. Whoops. I need a little notepad. Okay. 𝖍𝖎𝖓 charm. That is not how you spell that. Why did you autocorrect it that way? Scythian charm. Sleep. Stay awake. Their power from the opposing symbol. Dangerous. Shots tend to be benign. Common. They're quite different uses, whereas plants can overcome deafness. Anvil will dampen sound. Protection. Sunbond is what I think I'm supposed to use in the other one. Needle. Paralysis. Dark article. Equal size spacing used to adventures help. Curious. Okay. Can be used to command attention of individuals. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. This could also be the other thing. Not messing. No, no. Just take what I type, please. What does it say? It says burn pale blue. Oh, the flames. Okay. Hold on. That still could be it, though. Can be used to read the pattern of nature and they're otherwise hidden to us. It could be this, but I doubt it. Voice of Cernunnos. Water shadow. Can be used to pass through solid matter. I think this is the one that I have already. Said capable of inflicting intense pain. Sometimes can be crafted from things like ordnance, but wood is more commonly used. I don't think it's Fortinance, but I'm gonna put it on here as a potential anyway. Fear. Vapors inhaled deeply. Okay. So, what was my clue again? A totem of blue fire. And I put a 𝖋𝖎𝖏. Why did I pick that again? Okay. I think it's not that. I'm gonna put that here, just in case. Where is this? See? Blue fire. Instrument of the Red Knight. Pendant. Okay. So we're still looking for the green growth. Scythian charm. Had I actually identified that? I did not look. I have. Okay. So it's a Scythian. It's probably gonna be on the other side. Scythian. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this, I'm taking a picture of it just in case I'm wrong, but in case it throws all of my items in different places. I'm going with this. Oh, I got it right. Oh my god, I'm actually so fucking proud of myself. Okay. As I have been preparing the sacrament, the priest has built a small pyre of tightly packed wood, about waist height, next to the largest of the stones. I hear is that how you spell ruckus? Is that how you spell? I've never, okay. Anyway. Arandis, hello. Hello, hello.
The horse is here.
We might be getting an ending, sort of, or at least a progression of plot. How goes? How do? How is? I hear a raucous cry, and then another, and another. I join the congregation in looking up to see a swirling mass of black shapes, ravens. 𝖍𝖎𝖏, how you? I am tired. My dinner hit me very hard. And I am sleepy. Other than that, I'm good. But I also guessed my puzzle correctly, so I'm proud of myself. Why is your dinner hitting me? Hitting you? Because sugar. Bread. Sometimes bread fucks me up. It makes me sleepy. The priest produces a mask from within her cloak and places it over her face. The imposing atmosphere builds in intensity, and I take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Let us begin. As she says these words, the damp pyre erupts into flame, whether by some trick or magic I couldn't say. But the priest, with her torch, is some distance away. Her dark eyes sparkle behind the pale mask. Great 𝖍𝖎𝖏, I bring you light and life. I bring you spring and summer, autumn and winter, on this day of reckoning. A rhythmic chanting begins to sound across the circle. And now, the casket. Her eyes lock with mine, and I feel suddenly weak under her gaze. She reaches out a hand expectantly. How does she know I have the casket? The chanting dies and is replaced by an odd whisper as the acolytes catch on. I flounder, not knowing what to do, but I decide the only thing I can do is surrender to her power. I don't actually think I have this. Under the gaze? Yes, under the gaze. I didn't stutter. I didn't stutter. Okay, so... Where? I can't remember. Oh, I have a log. Hold on. I was supposed to meet my brother. Not my brother. I was supposed to meet Eli. Let's see. I have left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. I moved the casket myself and hid it in one of the Strange Antiquities vaults. Safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I don't have instructions? Is it in this drawer? Aha! Okay. Okay, so I did this one. A pillar of Calaris? Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thermatic convergence. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger but not flesh. Probably this. Hold that. Fire that gives off no flame. Anchor that has never touched the ocean. Anchor. Something anchor. Hello?
You're a goddess through and that's why I adore you! Motherfucker!
Piss! Oh my god, Arantius, you're naked in chat. Piss is everywhere. Shadow anchor. There's so much piss. There's piss everywhere. I think we're gonna go with shadow anchor. So, what does the shadow anchor look like? Okay. Hold on. We need the shadow anchor. Yummies, Lami, I spizzy on the watermelonini. Oh my god. I just got so distracted. I forgot what I was looking for a second. What does that say about that sentence? I lost my mind. Oh no. Oh no, why'd you do that? Where did you put it? Do you not remember? You need help? We can try to find it. I lose mine on occasion as well. Aha. Bro. A candle that gives off no light. candle that gives off no light. This one. Haha! Guys, I'm getting real good at this. I'm getting good at this. Okay, so I need it to be... I need it to be like that. And then I need it to be... this one, and that one. Yes? Amazing. Cool. Awesome. So this one is done. I would like to do this before I give the casket. That can consume the darkness. It's the safest way to destroy a power... Oh, I have to pick, don't I? Okay, listen. This may be the stupidest... Oh. Oh. I'm doing it. This is the path I ended up down. This is the path I'm gonna do at least first. I kneel and offer up the 𝖙𝖎𝖎𝖆 casket to the priest. I've waited a long time for this moment. She takes the casket from me and places it reverently atop the king's stone. As she turns to face me, I feel a sudden chill down my spine. She is holding the weaving edge. 𝖍𝖎𝖆, I give you this gift of life that is not mine to give. Cold fear grips me as I realize how naive I've been. She didn't bring me here to be saved by 𝖍𝖎𝖆's protective embrace. She brought me here as a sacrifice. She advances calmly toward me, with the blade held at her side, pale mask wet with rain and shining in the light from the pyre. The chanting rises in volume and intensity. I must act quickly. Oh, okay. Which one is St. Cedric's Thunder? Let's see. Enjoy your lurkies, mermaid. Enjoy your lurkies. We're figuring stuff out. Okay, so what does this one do? Power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries, and there are rumors that some may have indeed successfully used it. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms and can be used to prevent from waning over time. I feel like I'm gonna go Corvin's Might. I'm going Corvin's Might. I brandish the Corvin's Might, hoping that the threat will be enough to deter the priest. But she whirls toward me with madness in her eyes, her red cloak swirling behind her like a wave of blood. She lunges at me faster than I am ready for, and I barely manage to avoid the blade as her arm comes scything toward me. On her second attack, the weaving edge plunges into my shoulder and I cry out in pain. But somehow, I keep hold of the bloodstone totem in my other hand. Oh! With one last desperate act, I conjure Corvin's Might power and direct it at the crazed priest. There is a bright flash, and I am sent reeling backwards. The priest crumples to the floor dead. We've committed a murder. A cheer goes up around the circle, and I am horrified to see an acolyte run forward and dip the weaving edge in the priest's blood. I shudder to see their coldness laid bare. These people do not care who is sacrificed to save their skins as long as it is not them. The acolyte takes the dripping red blade and plunges it into the casket, and the world goes black. I knew this was a bad idea, but oh, I got like 3 achievements at once. The casket has been opened. We fulfilled the sacrament and were spared, but with the priest dead and the spell has been broken and the congregation has begun to splinter. I was never really one of them, but there are some who look to me for leadership now. They seem to think I am more dangerous than I really am. I shudder to think what will happen when they find out I am not. I got Holgar's Wrath. Who is dead? Oh, Rebecca is cursed. A lot of people are cursed. Missing. Audrey's dead. So I decided to go with this one because it's the first one that I found. I went following the clues and I found this first. It wasn't necessarily because I liked this line of story the best. I honestly just was like, this is where I've ended up. So it was either do that or do what Eli had asked me to do. But I feel like I found it first in the process of trying to figure out what Eli needed me to do. So I went with it. Like, that's where my gut was telling me to go. So that's where I went. But I am planning to do all the endings. And they're pretty easy to like get back to your save spots. So I may go and do the Eli ending now. I don't know how many endings there are. It looks like a bunch. I put my trust in a serpent-tongued priest and a vengeful god. I must reap the consequences. So this is ending, is that 4? Yay! Ending! Yay! Oops! Whoops! Shit. Ending 1 for me. It's probably the last ending, though. I'm curious now how many endings there are. Let's see. Let's look it up. I'm okay with knowing things now. How many endings does Strange Antiquities have? Holy hell. Okay. There are 9 endings. There's a secret ending, which is considered separate from the main endings and requires a unique approach to unlock. Interesting. I may have to follow a walkthrough for that. Which each of the 4 major branching stories having a success and a failure outcome. So that's for the main one. For the main endings. I think what I'm gonna do is before I do any of the like walkthrough style things, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna try to figure out Eli's stuff. 84 endings. 84 years. I think that's gonna be my plan though. Is for to do the Eli stuff that I wanted to do also. Because I did unlock it. But I think we may be able to technically get some of the achievements here. I bet one is to identify all of these. I just have this hunch. So it's probably good to just go ahead and do that. Oh, right, Jupiter. Hello. Hello. Okay. Tess Sherwood. Oh, you're a cool looking character. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection from spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. But she said it was beyond her skill. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for removing things from people's mind. Technically, that should be something I have already... I have not already figured out. Used to purge unwanted memories as it may produce altered mind. It can be used sparingly. Typically used, is it the abrasive mether? No? Okay. Well, you know. Am I gonna have to? Okay, no I don't. Let's see. That is from the earth. What is this? Used to call the 𝖋𝖎𝖆 wisdom of the goddess. Goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. Maintained by some that they're objects of power. Okay. Diverging hook. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. They have a single gemstone from each of the three thematic branches. Okay. It's fucking this, isn't it? I think it's the only one I have left with 3. Yep. Yep. I would have just had to look at the gemstones and see if they were from 3 different branches. So, pretty good guess. Alright. Peggy Grafton. Hello, Peggy. You kind of look like a pilgrim. There's an old hermit living out past Wast water and barely comes to town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time, he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but I think I thought I'd ask around. Okay. Water from thin air. So it's not the things I was just looking at. Morgan's Folly. So called the Moon Pool. Harnesses the power of the elements created aura and ease. Moon is full. So Noctic, Light Fear, not that one. Manus? According to Whitlock, these are lighter than an 𝖍𝖎𝖘 by half, but exactly the most useful insight. Conjure water from cool night air. They are lighter, but not exactly the most useful insight. It might be more insightful than you think. I feel like it's gonna be this. Okay, hold on. Where is... I don't remember what I was looking for. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put this here. And we'll measure... Oh, wait, okay. There? Wait, why am I taking that off? Whoops. Stop it. This one is heavier. Also heavier. Oh, I keep putting it in the wrong... Also heavier. Okay, what is the stone for, like, water? Let's see. It's gotta be... hold on. Stone of water. Blue or turquoise. I'm going with this. Yeah, okay. We're doing some detective work in here. This item features an aquamarine gemstone. Oh, I probably could have. Hold up, just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, I guess that would have been exactly half, huh? I wonder if I can copy this save file so that I can have another one instead of going back in time. Okay, anyway. Jupiter's a good boy. Alright. Cecil Bateman. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. But I am not ready to give up yet. I have heard a local story about a witch of 𝖍𝖎𝖎 and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. What? Sorry, what? Okay, are we talking about Morgan's Folly? Translate stated anyone who casts their eye upon... Nope, not that one. Not the suggestibility one. Shin? Connected to the ocean. Sailors, fishermen. Became something more. Maybe Shin? Spirit Eye? Believes be a window of the world. Their fear beneath the visible world. No, so not that. Tormund's Bane? Cure paralysis. Cure Tormund's paralysis. Water's Shadow. No. Is it one of the first ones? Oh, wait, hold up. Typically used... Oh, no. So it shouldn't be that. Is it this one? About a witch of 𝖍𝖎𝖎 and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes works. So, hold on. Healing. Is there... Is there a symbol for healing? Which is not. Which sign? Is there anything with that on it? Is this one I've already done? Hold on. I feel like it shouldn't be. This is like a cleanup round. Capable. Oh, okay, sure. Maybe it is. I guess it is. I had already identified this one, so I'm not sure why. Sure. I was hoping for a different one. Thank you. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. Owen Fox. Hello, Owen. My farm is diseased. My crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says we should call upon the Crokin of wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This lane's all I've got. Corkin. Sorry. Corkin. So that would probably be... these are used to call on the guile of wisdom. The goddess Corkin. She is a goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. Okay. rebirth is this earth. Earth. Is that ice? Am I stupid? Hold on. Let me make sure there are none that don't have a tag over here. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay. So, Earth. It's the upside down triangle with a line. It's one of these. What is water for this one? It's one of these. I'm gonna go with this one first. Oh, okay, it's neither of those. Well, fuck. I've got to play dice. I was pretty confident it was gonna be one of those, but I guess not. Roll. Do I remember how to play this game? We get one more snake. Nope, we can do this one. We can do that. This gets more difficult every time, I swear. Let's keep our cats. Our third cat. Okay. Bank. So none of these. None of these. Okay, here's a moth. Let's do that. Roll. Give me a moon or give me some moths. I'll take the moon. Oh, I'll take the moon. We'll bank the moon. Alright, roll them. Alright, we're looking for moths. I need one more moth. Nope. Fuck. Okay. One more moth. Yes, there we go. Got him. Yee. Alright. Whew. Alright, Owen, I'm sorry. Owen, I think... What does the green gemstone mean? Earth and nature. No? Cool. Okay, well my guesses have been shit-tastic, huh? So... Now let's put our things I've already guessed. Okay. Is there a picture? Goddess of the earth, creation and rebirth. Maintained by some that there are not objects of power, but that they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Okay. Is it this one? Interesting. Okay. Makes my head swim. So these two, did I actually check this one? Strong sense of being watched. Gives me goosebumps. Okay, so not you. What did it say? An imposing aura that is hard to explain. Oh, wait. Imposing aura. Okay. Jade eyes. I didn't even notice that. It's a serpent goddess. Oh, of course. Oh my god. You'd think I would have guessed that, right? I did not guess that. I did not guess that at all. Okay, so 𝖍𝖎𝖘 can go back over here. And then these can also go up here. Then we have this. I'm just trying to get myself a little situated here. Here we go. Better, because I know, or I'm pretty sure one of the achievements is probably naming all of them, labeling them all. Francis Mason. Hello, Francis. I have read the tales of 𝖋𝖎𝖓 from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Did you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used the water's shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows? Okay, so we want a water's shadow. Do we know? What do we know about it? What do we know? Are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thermatic field. Okay. Does it matter which one? It didn't really act like it did. So, this stone means water. That was pretty... I don't know that I'd call that faint. That is kind of faint. Definitely wouldn't call either of those faint. I wouldn't call that faint. Did I check you already? I did. I did. Let's see. I think it's gonna be the 10 one. I think that's 10 anyway. pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Yay! Okay. Let me put these back up where they go. I've had this guy the whole game. Okay, all of those are labeled. So, next, Junipers, okay. Rufus Shelley, my boy is sick. His dreams are heavy, and he is preoccupied with death. A darkness is growing in him. I need him to see the light. Light of... Didn't I just... Did I not do that one already? I didn't. These Noctic items have no connection. Oh, hello? Excuse me? DJ, hello? That scared the crap out of me. It scared me a lot. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Thank you for the biddies. How are we doing? Also, enjoy your lurkies if you're lurking, you know. Never let me pull you out of a lurk. But there was an animation, and it scared me. It scared me. I just saw out of the corner of my eye, my chat went bloop bloop, and I was like, hello? This game is great, by the way, if you're into puzzles. 𝖍𝖎𝖆𝖑𝖊, just wanted to add some bits to the Antiquities Fund. Amazing. Amazing. Honestly, I wish when I finish this game, there was another one of their games waiting for me, because I love these so much. They make me use my brain, and I appreciate that. It looks really neat. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like there are some games that are like puzzle games, but they don't quite make me stretch my brain muscles in the way that this game and these games make me stretch my brain muscles. It's just like something different about it. I don't quite know how to explain it, but they're so good. They're so good, and I'm so glad I played Strange Horticulture. I'm so glad I need more games like this game in general. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light and fear to joy. Totally feel that. Up where we're at, it's snowy winter time, so cozy fun games like this are a great with a cup of cocoa. Oh, I feel like tonight, so I finished a show last night, and I feel like tonight I don't want to start anything new, so I'm kind of feeling like a really hot bath, and then like hot chocolate, and like maybe a vibey game. That's kind of what I'm feeling. But I really wanna try to get most of the endings for this, so we may run a little late tonight because I want to do that. I know one of the achievements in the last game was to identify all of the plants, so I think one of the achievements in this game will be to identify all of the antiquities. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's considered the epilogue, but you can kind of move back and forth in your save to get the other endings, which I thought was really nice. When I was doing mine, I didn't bother like trying to remember what things were. Sometimes I just Googled them. I won't even lie. Sometimes I was just like, I'm gonna just Google this because I've already done it. I just want to get to the ending bit that I haven't done. But I feel like hot bath, hot chocolate, game, or I may even read one of the books that I've been reading. I backed a Kickstarter for an author who had already serialized their work but was doing these really beautiful special editions, who is friendly with a bunch of people like within the different biomes that I interact with. I think I met him through the egg carton. Anyway, I've been just kind of reading chapters here and there because the story was originally a serialized story anyway, so it works pretty well that way. So it's been very chill, and also the finished copy of the book came out fucking beautiful. It came with lots of artwork and stuff too because that was in some of the Kickstarter There's a lot of artwork. There are some stickers and some bookmarks and stuff as well that came with it. It was just really beautiful, and you know, I'm not I'm not mad at having, you know, backed somebody who I think actually deserves it. Hello, Cece. Hello. I'm sorry, lurk. Who now? Who now? What? Cece, enjoy your lurkies if you're lurking. Thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the resub. We're doing we're trying to get achievements because I 100% this game and the last game. I will be 100%ing this game, just like horticulture. Also, how dare you all start a hype train? How dare you? How dare you in my chat? Also, what they've been making changes to the hype trains, and I don't think I quite understand it. Because at one point, wasn't a hype train at one point like 3 events by 3 separate people? Am I crazy? Am I making that up? CC! CC. Shots fired. CC, thank you for the gifties. To, who got them? Loki, Ren, Sasa, Tiff, and Martian. That's a good bunch of people. That's a good bunch of people. CC, also Bingo Bongo. Bingo Bongo. You could have just asked me for a vote and we could have Bingo Bongoed. We could have Bingo Bongoed. CC, are we still bullying you to stream? Is that what we're doing? Also, I'm gonna make it smell good in here. Oscar, are we still bullying CC to stream? CC, hypothetically, if you were going to stream, no fucking way. I was just reading, CC, I'm gonna beat you up. Did you play Hollow Knight on stream and I missed it? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Why wasn't I notified? Hold up. Hold on. I would love to see you try to beat me up. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Rude. CC told me that she would never stream, and therefore I do not follow CC. That has been remedied. That has been remedied. That has been remedied. If things are changing, that has been remedied. I will be there. I don't... Even if it's midnight. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, you can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. It says it right there. Right down there. Somewhere. Way down there. Way down Hadestown. Way down there. It's already pushed off the screen, I'm sure. But it says, last seen playing Hollow Knight Silksong. It's a lie. It's not. I accidentally hit my start stream button. And I was like, fuck, did I accidentally just hit end stream? Oh my god, that would have been terrible. That would have been terrible, but we're fine, we're good. We're here. I am trying to identify Light of Corkin. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the 𝖍𝖎𝖆𝖆 Heart. Hold on, what is that? I don't remember what that is. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we're looking for a Talon? I'm confused. This is a finger. Is it a snake? I'm gonna maybe go with this. I'm gonna use my intuition here. We're gonna see if it's right. It is for once correct. Because she is a snake goddess, and because it looks like that other Corkin that other Talon thing that I was talking about, I didn't even notice that the gemstone would have been a 𝖋𝖎𝖏 gemstone. That's one more identified. Okay. I want them all. Gus Foley. I've been studying old texts, references of things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. It's something I'd like to experience for myself. Okay, so we're looking for a spirit eye. Alright. Spirit eye. Spirit eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world that should not be seen, and there are others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. Hello? Oh, hell yeah. So everybody, if you don't have all of the level 1 emotes, there's emotes coming your way. Just saying. Just saying. I know a lot of us are hype train participators, but they are on their way if you do not have them. They draw their power from opposing symbols inscribed upon them. So, is it this? It is. I'm just using my brain. Can you believe that shit? I didn't even have to look at that stone. Look at me. I'm so smart. Okay, you can go up here. All of those are identified. Okay. So, we've got things and stuff. 𝖍𝖎𝖆𝖊𝖆. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept the 𝖙𝖍𝖎𝖘 altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but I need an argyle. Seems like a fine place to find one. I have some intuition that it's this. I want to look at the gemstone, which I think is green. And I think those symbols on it are all the different symbols for the weather. I'm going with it. Yes? Oh, I'm wrong. Damn. Damn! Okay. Boo. Okay. Abundance. So, we've got 2 different symbols that I'm looking at. Oops, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Blessings. Where is the symbol that I am looking for? Hypnosis is one of them. And another one. I'm not seeing it yet. It's not in this book. What is that symbol? But it's not either of those. This is water. Oh, I'm not looking for spirit eye anymore. I'm looking for argyle. At Argyle Whitney. Is it argyle? Is that what that says? A vessel of the earth used in various Dradic rituals. So is there a symbol for a thematic symbol for Dradic stuff? Whoa, open back up. There is. Okay, so let's look at what that would be. We would need it here, and then we need the triangle, which we've got. Nope. We need the big circle here, and then the small circle here. So that's going to be the one with all the three. The three little weird swirly circles. Okay. So I'm going to check them and narrow it down a little bit more. Okay, I guess let's start here. So that's only got 2. It's not in at all. Nope. Nope, that's the spider. Is this not what I gave her? That it told me was wrong? Maybe it's this one that says water? It's gotta be. Because I gave her the other one and it was incorrect. Okay. Process of elimination. As symbols of earth around the rim produces a Dradic field. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. You can go up here. And all of the ones that we have not identified are on this shelf. Cool. Okay. Tommy Brown. I work the riverbeds, searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe Viviante? Oh my god, stop moving. I can't read that word. If I'm lucky. That V word. It's hard to spot them in the muck, but I heard about these remnants that you feel the glimmer. Hold up, wait. I've lost my fucking place. Heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Okay. It's not Meether. Is it a shin? Keep their boat safe. Old thaumaturges become something more. Many lives were saved. I don't think it's that. Stormward? Lunima? Create an aura of unease. They can also be kept people away from places. Is this a situation of something I have already done? Is it this? Difficult to remove. What? Am I missing one? I hate it when they come in here looking for things. Oh, maybe... No. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want? Let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Why am I not? This is not ringing any bells. Is remnant something I can search for, maybe? Or fear. Feeling? Maybe? Knight of Thorns, life. Love. Nightmare. Protection. Point toward nearby. Only objects that can be detected in ways. I was kind of leaning toward that. I don't think it is. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, I have to play the dice game? Damn, okay. That's fine. I like the dice game. But I'm being extremely reckless. That's for sure. I'm being extremely reckless. We can keep a cat and a son. Oh, I can do both? I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, can I... So I could do snake and snake. And then if I can get 2 more snakes. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. And now we need sons. We need all of the sons. Oh no. Thank you, kitty. Okay, cool. I was gonna do the most first, because if we can get 2 easier, then we can get 4. Cat's on my side. Cat's on my side. Amazing. Okay, I am missing something with this particular guy. Riverbed searching for stones. Uh-huh. It's hard to spot them in the muck, but I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Okay, let's see if we can look up feel. Feeling. Form of punishment. So not that. Not that. Feeling. Sometimes. Broken path. Okay, which fucking clay? Truth conduit. Fear. Gemstone? Aries remnant? Where colors and tones can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used to those work with like conditions minors. Let's go with Aries remnant. Wherever the hell I put that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes if I just use my brain, it gets me there in the end. Alright. Thomas Pope. Hello, Thomas Pope. I remember you. We hit a bit of a snag, and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? I'm losing money by the minute. Yeah, there's a thing. It cracks rock. Hold on. I think it had a picture. I think it had a picture of a rock, actually. It could crack stone. Hold on. Oh my god. enjoy the emotes, Ren. Some of them are so silly. Like Scream. The Scream one is so silly. Pit. Pit. A pit. We're trying to use our brain. I want them to give me the new stuff that I have not identified yet, though. I'm gonna scream. I know. Is it not cursed? It's so cursed. William Wheatley. My thesis is on the psychology of fear. But books can only get me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Fear? Okay. Fear. Hold up. We have an index here. Oh, I need sustenance. Does kind of give that, doesn't it? It does give that a little bit. Okay, where's fear? Wait. I thought I identified those. So maybe you? These innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Fear and paranoia. Okay. Makes my head swim. So those two. I don't know if this one does anything. Sense of being watched. Okay, so I don't know which of these to pick. It's one of these three. So this means paralysis. So I'm gonna go with one of these. What does the up triangle mean? That is not the right book. The book is here. That triangle means air. So, made of any material except wood or clay. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes! I've had this one since, like, the game started. So, finally. Finally. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to identify. Constance Batter. I'm not trying to hunt anyone, just shift their thinking a little bit. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion in the right state of mind. Do you have anything suitable? A suggestion in the right state of mind. Banishment of... oh. Induce a translate? Like... oh, okay, so Morgan's Folly. Looking upon the hidden... be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Translate state. Hidden symbol. I think it's this one. Yeah! Liking Constance's brooch. Oh no, I didn't see it. Oh, the snake brooch. Yes. It reminds me of Corkin. There's the goddess. The goddess Corkin. Corkin, the goddess. The goddess of Corkin. Goddess specifically called Corkin. Alright, we got 4 more. Before I can attempt more endings. Jane Fairburn. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back even worse. I want them to feel the wrong they've done. Real penance, so that they might change their ways. Oh, okay. Can it be something I don't have already, please? Till? Till? What is this one? Not that one. Harness the power of the elements to create aura of unease. Moon should not be used when the moon is full. Shin. No. Probably not Shin. Thorman's Bane? Can be rolled along the tongue to cure Thorman's paralysis. So we're looking for the guilt one. There's one that is guilt. Hold on. And I think I've gotten all of these. I don't like that they do this. Binding Seed. Described by a spiral compass. Binding Seed is a form of punishment. Okay. So we want a Binding Seed. At least it's easy to find. Not that I fucking remember what it looks like, but... Binding Seed. Binding Seed. On the other side. Binding, binding. Aha. Ta-da! Amazing. Okay. Okay. 4 more game. 4 more. Pet this kitty. 5. I'm sorry, but I know what this one is. James Herschel. Hello, James. There's a lawnman snooping around the blacksmith's guild. Can't have them poking into parts of the business they're not supposed to, if you catch my drift. Uh-huh. Need a way to keep them out. Lunima. So, we've narrowed it down a lot. Lunima. Heart of Tranquility. Harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. Were there more unease? I think it's that one. Yeah. This one. Hello. Okay, why? Symbol of the elements. Disquiet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Freddy Lamb. I can't bear the pain any longer. I would rather have no memory of her at all than suffer like this. Don't try to talk me out of it. I've already made up my mind. Okay, yep. I don't have to think about that one. I already know what it is. Don't worry, I wasn't going to talk you out of it. I don't know you. Okay, 3 more. Charlotte Broadshaw. My brother's captains a small fishing vessel in 𝖍𝖎𝖃. There was a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember that what the old sailors used to carry: charms, tokens, things to keep the sea calm, or at least keep you afloat. I'm gonna give him something like that just in case. I knew that was gonna be a shin. I think the shin is probably gonna be this one, because this is the symbol of water. Is the symbol with a circle, like lines around it in here at all? I mean, with dots around it? Is that a thing? No, it's not. I'm going with my gut. Gut. Yep, my gut was correct. Awesome. 2 more. Peter Leland. Hello, Peter. Okay, Peter. What do I do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? I'm very confused, Peter. Is his tongue swollen or something? I don't know. Can I zoom in on you at all? I cannot. I can. It doesn't... I'm stuck. Thank you. I was stuck on the magnifying glass. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Curses. Feel as though they are choking? So maybe Breath of Lyra? Poison the mind. Nightmares. Blue tent. Affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Thorman's paralysis. Okay. So that is gonna be... Hold on. I know what it is, but it's easier to just look up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Thorman's Bane. Okay, Thorman's Bane. Emit a diurnic field. Okay. So, which one is that again? All the way to the front of the book, please. Take me to the front of the book. Not close it. Diurnic. Okay. So I need this, and then I need this one. We need the little circle at the top of the thingy. Okay, so it's gonna emit that. So the 2 circles. I can't remember which one did that. Was it this one? Yeah. And this one has 3. Okay. So this one. Ta-da! Can be worn around the neck, has a moving part that can roll across the tongue, produces a diurnic field. Okay. Finally. I thought I'd be silent forever. I have been studying the eye and trying to give a voice to the markings on the stones. Okay. Next thing I knew, I couldn't speak. It has been a dreadful few weeks. Good to go. Good to go. Last one. David! Rain again. Soaked to the bone. And I'm halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with it. I've got a few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. Is it that one? Just saying, he could have written some words. He could have. He absolutely could have. The menace. Instead of just coming and looking at me and hoping I know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Protection, typically bronze or iron. Bronze. Okay. Yay! Beep boop. Achievement. Identify all the items. Yay! And with that, I am done. Time for a well-earned rest, right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ear. Oh. End day. Yay! So, I do have other endings that I need to do. And I kind of want to do some of them. I wish I could... Wait. So here's how you go back. Like, I can start way back. Or not. So I gotta figure out kind of where I needed to start. I think it was the Sunday. Let me see what happens. Ooh. This is kind of far back. Or at least it feels far back. But I technically don't need to do that. Hold on. I can, kind of don't really need this. I could do the map part real quick. Because I remember what it is. It's you. Right. Cool. Good. Good. So this is the candle. Which one was this one? No. You? Yes. Wait. Actually, what were the clues again? I don't remember. Anchor that has never touched the ocean. Oh, so not this one. That is you and shadow anchor. I don't remember where that is. But I want to go ahead and get that out of the cabinet. Did I really put it over here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the coffin that I need for Eli's quest as well. And then I need to do this. This one, and this one. Alright. You can live right here on the counter. Cool. Perfect. That is fine. So, that's good to go. Put you here. So this one is the house. And it was this one? It was one of those. Was it this one? I wish I could put them over one another. God damn. It was one of those little squares, wasn't it? Or was it? Which one fucking was it? I'm gonna have to play the damn dice game. I can't remember which space this is. Did I miss one? So there's a hall. Did I miss doing one of these? I did. Again, that's what happened last time too. That is exactly what happened to me last time. Okay. So I also have this, which I don't care about. And okay, this is what I do care about. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. Can only be produced at a place of significant thermatic convergence. Align at the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align at the opposing powers. I'm not sure what that means. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy the powerful dark articles. Place of significant thermatic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. The shit does that mean? Okay, hold on. Is it the eye? Hold on, I don't think I've gone there. I'm going there. 32? It's strange arrangement of rocks, resembling the Stonehenge site, but on a smaller scale, arranged with purpose. Though what the purpose of remains a mystery. The locals call it the Eye. There's nothing else to see here. Well, I didn't get any Rising Dread. Church, Bali, library, tower. Jail, rock. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of the map for a second. A pillar of Calaris. Can we look up that? Look up. No. Let me look up Calaris. No, we cannot. Why? Sure. Okay, in my opinion, is the safest way to destroy dark articles. Okay, let's look at. I know dark articles is in here. Yeah, truth conduit. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. Primitive power. Okay, the truth conduit. Strength and weakness. Light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposite compass points. Corkin's light. Corkin's light? So is Corkin's light something that never existed? I can't remember. Okay, so strength and weakness. Why do I keep closing this? Strength. Strength. Ordinance. And weakness? So Fortinance and the other one, the W one. I know it exists. So I think it has to do with Witherance, that's the one. I'm sorry, I probably just scared a whole bunch of people. Okay, get on the counter. Witherance. And Fortinance. Fortinance, 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 Fortinance. Fortinance, Fortinance, where are you? There you are. Okay. So, those are weakness and strength. Light and darkness. Let's do darkness. Darkness. Oh. Light of Corkin. Considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Okay, so that's this one. I do know that. Will be made weak. The dark will be made light. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Okay, so if I were to just... What if we go to Heathwood? Granted, the compass is here. So maybe one of these? Oh, this is weird. I don't know how to... I don't really understand this one. I'm sorry, my nose feels like it's running, but it's not. And it's really bothering me. Compass points. Are you a compass point? Lady Rosalind built the Folly in memory of her husband, lost at the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. So, this is where you go to find these guys. I don't want this right now. I don't want that. What about this? So, no, I think I've already done that. I have. I don't... A place of significant thematic convergence. Keystone Manor? Quarry. Strange Antiquities. Boatyard. Old Jail. Exudes quiet luxury. Halls maintained by a handful of discreet, tight-lipped staff. Okay. Thematic convergence. Thematic convergence. Thematic convergence. This is gonna bother me. Protection. Thematic field. Shadow. Stormstone. Shadow catcher. Suggestibility. I don't think any of this is going to help me. I kind of am tempted to look some of this up, but also this is technically an ending that I don't have, so I don't know. What happens if I... Powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. Safest to destroy. Strength and weakness. What if I... It says strength and weakness. But then it says... Quickens light. Wait, what about, hold on. Something light of Corkin. Connection to the league. objects are considered dark power that can turn... Okay, what about this one? So that was light. What about dark? What is this? I did not mean... So we're looking at a sun bond or a shadow hold. I did not mean to... Creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows. I already forgot what I said. A1 is mentioned in the text. Probably not correct. But do I just maybe not have stuff? Because... Hello. I know. I'm about to die. What to do with this. I don't know where to take it. What is it? It's purple. What did he say? Where is Eli? Okay. I'll be back as soon as I can. I hope there's enough time to prepare. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. We will need to create a pillar of Calaris. I don't know how to do that, Eli. Eli, help. He's telling me how, technically, but... I have to find where it's gonna ask me for these things. That's like the long and short of this. And it says at opposing compass points. But I don't know what that means. Because, like, obviously there's far north, but, like, North Street? Is there south? Oak, Stonewall, Guild, King Edward. Oh, Quarry. The Pit. Mossy Wood. arrows. What is this one? I somehow don't believe you. Okay, how do I get a hint without using the hint button? For this specific part for Eli. That's gonna be my, like, thing. I'm not quite grasping what it wants from me. So we need to make a pillar of Calaris. It can only be produced at a place of significant thermatic convergence. Which would be fucking where, my guy? Strange antiquities? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. 29. Okay. Okay. I've never clicked on us. Right back where I started. Okay. I had to try. I had to try. Do I need to do anything with this first? No. I can actually get rid of that, I think. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. I don't understand. Not the hospital, right? Peeling paint? No. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Okay, I got the finish the game without a hint achievement, so we'll see what it has to say. I need to arrange the elements of the sacrament in the correct orientation. Yeah. No shit. That was very unhelpful. A charm of growth that sounds like a Scythian charm? I love that it just gave me the answer. That's not what I wanted. Oh, a charm of growth. Oh god, okay. That's not what I wanted a hint for. Sunbond. Okay, I already knew that. Okay. The items I need for the sacrament are... I know. That's not... I don't... Am I locked into that? Is that what happened? Am I locked into that? Sunbond, Scythian charm. Don't remember what that is. This is the weaving edge. Oh, hold on. I took a picture. I guess we can do the other item if we're gonna have to be locked into this anyway. And then I can try to figure out the Eli one in a second. Kind of upset with myself. Okay, so right, you and you, but I guess it's another ending, so it's fine. Okay, we've already done this. Right. So we did Corvin's Might last time. Okay, so we're gonna pick the opposite one this time, if I can remember what it is. St. Cedric's Thunder. Am I gonna die? Let's see. Alright, we'll use that one. I bring out a small wooden box as the priest lunges toward me. There is no time to think, so I rip open the lid and let loose the power contained within. An almighty thunderclap erupts from the box in my hands, and a flash of bright white blinds me for a moment. When I recover, I see devastation before me. Thin white smoke and the smell of ozone fill the air. The king's stone is cracked in two, and a twisted body lays on the ground nearby. But, to my horror, the priest is unharmed, standing next to the wreckage of the king's stone and her fallen acolyte. She whirls towards me with a madness in her eyes, her red cloak swirling behind her like a wave of blood. I try to run, but strong arms grab me from behind and I am unable to move. Great Holgar, whose rage is endless, we offer you this blood of the sacrament to prove our devotion to you. Protect us from what is to come. The last thing I see in this world is the priest's exultant face, eyes wide behind the horned mask, as she brings the knife sweeping down and plunging straight into my heart. I am murdered. The casket has been opened. The priest performed the sacrament with the blood of the sacrifice, and her congregation was spared. But they soon learned that Holgar's bloodlust was never sated, and he cared little for them. It is only a matter of time before they turn on their leader. My part in this story, such as it was, is over. In the end, I was led astray by the promises of a dangerous fanatic, and I paid the price. Okay, so that's ending 3. Amazing. Okay, so I need to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do for Eli's stuff. Okay, so I can kill him dead. I know, I try. Okay, I need out of here. Take me to the main menu. Okay, here we go again. We gotta start back here. We gotta start back here. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. It was this one. Yep. 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 That is fine. Okay, what I do not want is this one. I don't want that. I do want to go ahead and do this to get it out of the way. Cool. I don't think we're gonna have to kill Eli. I don't know what we're gonna have to do. Hi, Jupiter. Alright. So now I don't need that one. I do need this one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the box. The box... I keep forgetting what the fuck the box was. This one... this one... and... hold on. Right, Shadow Anchor. Why do I keep not remembering where the Shadow Anchor lives? Alright, just to have the box. Right, turn it over. It's this one, this one, this one. Go. Give me the box. Oh, did I click the wrong ones? I did. This one. I did. Okay. Put our casket up there. That's fine. Okay, so now I haven't done anything with the cult, basically. So I'm wondering if some of the places will give me different stuff now. But I still don't know where to start. And I kind of want to look up will it give me a hint now? Do I need to do that? Sure, I guess. Oh. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it in the... I got it already. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it there for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access. I got it already. Yeah. David, hi David. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Okay, what is this one? Found this note in an old writing desk, at least... to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. I probably do not need either of those things. I'll be so honest with you. So what did he say though? What did Eli just say to me? He just told me something. Hold on. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vaults in the desk drawers. So do I just maybe continue on until he comes back? Oh, is he back? It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. Thank God. I was overthinking everything. I was correct about the pit, though. Thinking that the pit meant something. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops that open in the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thermatic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korkin to bind them. Okay. Opposing powers at the compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Strength and weakness. Okay. You. Light and darkness. Would this be light? this. Hold on. Did I say shadow hold? Let's try shadow hold and a sun bond. Shadow hold. Shadow hold. Maybe? Very close. There's just one of these items I'm not sure about. Oh no. It's this one, isn't it? Darkness. Darkness. Veiled fin? Okay, darkness is actually in here. Create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that can cloak. Okay, we need a tenebrine cloak. Where are you? Ah. Yes! Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again. But this time, there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. I can't wait to see their faces. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'm willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens I've just lost all of my words. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. Casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. We're gonna do this right. Wait, can I? I want to save here. I want to save here. Like, I want to save right here. But I don't think I technically can. We're gonna see. There's technically no reason I shouldn't be able to. But I probably just fucked up. I think I can just continue from where I was. I don't think I can go back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh man, I have to continue from here? Boo. Okay, you... It's okay. It would probably be a good idea to take a picture of this anyway, so that I don't have to think too fucking hard about it when I go to do it again. So that's what I'm gonna do. Even though that went pretty well, and I'm pretty sure this is correct. Yeah, alright, okay. Let's get back to where we were. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the casket this time. And we'll do the other one the next time. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like. And when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They are all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns toward me and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness. They are not black. Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the 𝖙𝖎𝖘. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. A Pillar of Caliris. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I am still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remembered nothing from their ordeal, but there seemed to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me, with a hint of pride, that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Amazing. Gotta go for lunch, and it looks like I'll be missing the catastrophe option. Get that casket. We'll be leaving this on like, hell yeah. Do it. Go get your lunchies. Oh, so that's the original ending. That's supposed to be, like, ending 1. Is everybody alive? No. I think there's probably a stupid achievement for not rescuing Jupiter, and I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. I do need to look at the achievements at some point. Okay, how do I... That is not what I meant to do. How do I... Shift tab? Aha. Okay, so... Let's see. I only have 2 achievements left. They're hidden achievements. I'm gonna look. Oh, the Relic Hunter's Path. That doesn't mean anything to me. Reach the heart of strange antiquities. How do I do either of those things? I don't know how to do either of those things. Alright, we're just gonna do... We're gonna do the not giving Eli the casket one and see if that gets us a different ending. God, I keep having to go back here. This sucks. Okay. I don't think I need to do any of this. I think it's fine. Now, I probably do need to do these. Because technically I don't need the casket, actually. Technically I don't need the casket. So let's find out. Okay. Hi, Eli. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. 𝖍𝖎𝖎 sorry. Alright, where's David? Come on, David. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Don't remember what this says. Okay, that's fine. I did not get that last time. Okay. Hi, Eli. Are we going to the pit? Is that what you're gonna say? Alright. To the pit. Alright. Right. Fucking... You in the middle. You are the darkness. You are the light. You are the weakness. And you are the strength. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So all this should be the same. Okay, where is the 𝖋𝖎𝖘 𝖋𝖎𝖘. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I bring up the 𝖋𝖎𝖘 as the thaumaturge realizes what is happening. He lunges at me, but he is too slow. His body stiffens and falls to the ground. I am surprisingly calm now that I have given in to the casket's dark power. But a raucous chorus of shrieks and cries breaks me from my reverie. The mob is upon me. As I look out at the manic faces baying for blood, my gaze lands on one that is calmer than the others. I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. Wait, is it over? Do you feel it? She holds her up her hands, and the group comes to a stop, all staring at me with their lifeless black eyes. I look at her without really seeing, my mind filled with one thought only. Slowly savoring the moment, I reach down and open the clasp that holds the 𝖍𝖎𝖎𝖆𝖑 cask. The mob cheers, but I don't even notice. Time slows, and the rushing roar of my own heartbeat fills my ears. But then something happens that drags me out of my trance. Suddenly my body tenses, and with horror I find I cannot move. Verona appears in front of me, holding the 𝖋𝖎𝖘, and at once I notice what I missed before. Her eyes aren't black like the others. At the same time, the rest of the mob realize what she is doing, and they rush towards her, but she is anticipating this and moves quickly. She sprints over to the thaumaturge's frozen body and pries the light of Korkin from his stiff fingers. Without a hint of hesitation, she dives headfirst into the pit, and a handful of others blindly follow. A moment that lasts an eternity goes by, and then suddenly and terrifyingly there is a rush and a roar, and a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up from the pit. I see the casket riding the whirlwind up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Oh my god, we killed Verona. In the weeks since the events of the pit, I have struggled to come to terms with my role in it all. Eli has been surprisingly understanding. He tells me that he too felt the allure of the casket, and that he did not blame me for being unable to stand up to its power, but I cannot stay in Undermere. I toss and turn at night, unable to sleep. The town has taken Verona's death hard, and they undoubtedly hold me accountable. If it were not for her, the casket would have been open, and who knows what devastation would have been unleashed. The one that hurts the most is Dr. Robertson. She will not even talk to me after what happened. I cannot say that I blame her, but that doesn't make the pain any easier to bear. My train to London leaves tomorrow. I plan to leave thaumaturgy behind me, and try to build a new life in the city. Boo. Boo. Verona died. Verona died. Okay, how do I get these other endings? Or I guess they're not necessarily endings, but I don't know how to get these, so I am actually gonna look them up. So I need to this one. Details. Follow the relic hunter path. Follow the priest's path. Reach the heart of strange antiquities. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Follow the... Hold on, how do I get this achievement? The skull of 𝖋𝖎𝖓𝖆𝖑𝖊. Okay. Let's see. Show me the spoiler. That's fine. Okay. Wait. So, okay, so the heart of the shop is a secret ending, so I'm gonna wait on that. Barton's ending. I don't like this walkthrough. I don't like this walkthrough. Okay, show me that one, yeah. Or not. Or not, I guess. Okay. Maybe... Okay, there was like a fucking wiki page for strange horticulture. Quick guide to all endings, strange antiquities. Okay, hold on. I don't know which ending this is. Okay, I've got, hold on, okay. So, ending 1 or ending 6? What is ending 6? Hold on, I just need to... I'm confused. Hold on. I'm real confused. Oh my god, I don't know what... I wish it would stop calling... Oh my god, I don't... So I got 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? I didn't get 5 or 6. Tell me. Tell me. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Ending 1. Ending 2. Disturbed sleep. The terror, the moments of the catacombs. I don't. I don't remember what fucking endings I've gotten. I got the Holgar's Wrath. This is not... These are not good. These are not good walkthroughs. I don't like this. Panda, hello. Hello, hello. I'm having a hard time. How to play... Okay. An endings guide. Give me that. Okay, I don't need that. Comes back having discovered a missing piece of the puzzle. You mentioned the skull of something. The bottom catacombs. He asks you to take the casket there. Which day is that? Oh, is it literally? Okay. Sure. Let's see if we can do that. Hold on, sorry, my stuff's all fucky. My stuff's all fucky. Alright, what are we doing? Where am I? Who's this? Oh, fuck you. This one. And, I don't remember. Right. Why can I not remember the shadow anchor? Like, to save my life. Okay, so we need the casket. Wait. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, hold on. I meant to... Please, 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 please. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not struggling. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think we should technically be able to do this. Okay, shadow anchor, candle. Oh, candle. Candle and a twig, basically. Cool. I'm gonna get the casket. I'm gonna get the casket. I'm gonna see if I can get that guy to tell me to go to the skull. It was this one, and this one. I've done this several times, can you tell? Alright, you sit there. You hang tight. Hi, Eli. I've heard what you had to say. It's fine. Okay, cool. Jupiter's like, stop ringing that bell. No more bell for me, thanks. Okay. this is also fine. I'm good with that. Ring the bell. Eli again. Hi, Eli. I don't want to go to the pit. I actually don't want to go there, thank you. I don't want to. I don't want to. What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I go here on my own? No, okay, damn. Okay, how do I? How do I? How do I? So on day 17. If you gave... Eli will mention that he's nowhere to be found. These guides suck. Okay. No, see, oh my god, these really fucking suck. Does anybody know of like an actual good walkthrough for the endings? Because this is stupid. Let's see. Shackle. I feel like stuff probably doesn't start to matter until a little further on. Let's see. Okay, day 5. Gives you a piece of paper. Number 2. Let's see. Corpse Might. Where does it start telling me that shit matters? Is it going to tell me that shit matters? $13. These all suck. These all suck. Okay. How do... So... Oh, okay, there's an endings guide here. Do I trust it? Okay. So let's look at this. Ending 1. Perfect, actually. Ending 3, I did that, I think. Wait, did I not? Because I don't... It's Corbin's might, right? What fucking endings did I get? Now I don't know. Now I don't know. But which ending is the... It's the one I'm trying to get. Which ending is that? Ah. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. I had searched the name of it earlier. Or I thought I did. Wait, was that it? Yes. Okay. Is ending which number? But a specific 𝖍𝖎𝖏. Oh. Often tied to giving items to Rebecca. Mythical beast. So, oh my god, why is this so confusing? Why is this so annoying and confusing? I'm annoyed. Okay, so I have done... Hold on. Okay, I'm done screaming. There are 8 endings. I am pretty sure I did 1 and 2. Ending 2. Give Rebecca Rose Ares Remnant. I think I did 3 and 4. Shit, I don't know. Let's see. You can technically get this ending at any point in the game provided you have the right items. It's probably easiest to reload from a day 19 save. Step-by-step guide. Decipher the secret artifact guide. Guidebook. Truly decipher the secret of the clock. Seems that there's a pattern to where the hands point. Bypass the broken setting and find a vault code. I don't really know what they're talking about. Decipher the secret of the artifact guidebook. Someone has written on some of the pages. What could it mean? Hold on. I'm gonna look. It tells me what they are if I look, but I actually wanna see if I can find them. Oh, I see. Is that it? Okay. Hold on. Everything is not labeled. I want to go to, like, one of my epilogue save points. Why did this save? Interesting. Oh, I don't know that I can do it from the epilogue, actually. Anyway, it says that one's labeled, the B one? Where is it? This one? Yeah, so I should be able to find that one anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna put it here while I look for the rest. Also, I cannot see chat right now. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Hello? Alright. Looking for X's in the book. See if we can find them. Okay. Oh. Probably passing them. Are you trying to break everything, Mox? Let's see. I did not... Was that? No. Like, I've not noticed that before. Very interesting. Okay, so, Orford Spire? Orford Spire. Orford Spire. Probably none of these. Orford. Nope. Orford. Veiled. Orford Spire. Okay. And should be I didn't actually look to see if there's more than 3. I don't know if that's where that actually goes, but opening places in the shop, that seems to be where it goes. So I'm gonna go with it until proven wrong. Let's see. Thematic Thaumic needle. I feel like it's on the other side, isn't it? Let's see. Needle. 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 Haha. Alright, until proven wrong. Okay. Things and stuff are happening. Oh, okay. So this is a clock puzzle. Right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh. So this one, this one. No? How am I supposed to do this one? What if I just chance and go straight down? Oh, don't leave. No, okay. This one is also spinning. Okay. What if I do the other side like it? So, like this. What if we do this, this, and that? No, okay. What about this one? Which would be this, this, and this? What? I need help. Dear walkthrough, what do you say? Hold on. So, decipher. Truly decipher the secret of the clock. Seems there is a pattern to the way the hands point. Could that help you bypass the broken setting to find the vault's code? Me? No. First a trio of neighbors. Then a T shape. Then a Y shape? The broken setting is a Y shape. The two stationary hands have a space between them. I'm so confused. What does this even fucking mean? Could be pointing opposite that space. It's the code you need for the vault. Huh? Sure. Fucking whatever. None of what you just typed made any fucking sense to me, but sure. Maybe I'm just dense. Anyway, this is the broken one. They said a Y shape. But the only Y shape. That wouldn't really be a Y. I guess it's sort of a Y? It's not a Y in my opinion, though. What is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Decipher the symbol. The secret of the symbol. The unique symbol on the lock of the final vault that doesn't seem to be in the symbology book. Have you seen it anywhere else? I don't know, have I? Not that I can think of. What is it? It's like a triangle with a circle. Not that I can fucking recall, my guy. Is it in here? Anywhere? Maybe? find something that I don't have now? Let's see. No, that's just the symbol that's on the table and everything. Hold up. Take a look-see. Make sure I'm not just forgetting I've seen it in this book. Or at the house. Hold on. Have I seen it in the house? No. Not that I am seeing. There aren't really symbols here, but there are here. So far, oh. Aha. The grave is old and worn. There was an inscription once, but it, too, has faded and crumbled. Oh, okay, what's the one? The language one? This, it's literally that. The B one. The B one. Where did it go? Where did it go? This one. That one. Use item. No? Goddamn. Okay, what's, can go, like, into the past. I know, fuck, which one was that? Which one was that? Hold on, do I have an index? Blood. Danger. Change. Clay. Darkness. Death. Disease. Fear, feeling, fire. Guilt. Life. Meditation. Mind. Nameless gods. Nightmare. Protection. Resurrection. Why can I not remember? Translation? No. There is one that, like, brings back stuff that was old. Witherance? 𝖋𝖎𝖆? No. God damn it. What was I looking at now? That's the problem with this. Poison. Wisdom. Is time? It's not the 𝖋𝖎𝖘 cord, is it? I wish I could pull them up. Oh, I don't want to look through them all. The weight of these items are less important. Just stay in there. Place in the chest to draw them out. No. Oh my god. What more can I do? Wait, is that really in Red Dead Remastered? I was confused for a second. This is it the candle? Yes. Where is the candle? Fucking Christ. Okay. Give me a heart attack, will ya? I'm dreaming. Is there not a remaster of it? I thought there was. The candle brings the past into focus, and I am able to read the inscription on the tomb. Arthur Ambrose, 1412 to 1507. Beyond the veil in the dark beats the shop's forbidden heart. Bring protection for thy mind gainst the horrors you might find. Take sweet breath to clear the tainted air. Stay wakeful, 'tis death to slumber there. I'm gonna take a picture of that. First game, not two. I see. I see. Okay. So I have my picture. Right. So, how did I get there again? I already don't remember. It's this one. Was it the candle? I don't remember. The guide will tell me. Oops. I don't want the secret symbol. I want 𝖍𝖎𝖆 Spire and the thematic needle. What is... One of these days, I'm gonna remember what the fuck the 𝖍𝖎𝖆 Spire is. I don't think today is the day. Right, the bloody one. Okay, so it's three things. Beyond the veil in the dark beats the shop's forbidden heart. Bring protection for the mind. Surprised you're not playing Hollow Knight. Well, I knew I was gonna get an ending for this, so... Otherwise I might mind. I technically already got an ending, by the way. I'm just doing some achievement hunting. Needle. Truth conduit. You know what I'm also gonna do? So I don't have to keep coming back to it. I'm gonna check all of these. Let's see what they are. Thank you. We're gonna start with the thematic needle. That are rarely used, they can reach into the mind of the recently deceased. So abrasive. We don't need this. Purge unwanted memories. What is this one? No, not that. Binding seed? Made of two distinct... Binding seed is a form of punishment. I do not need a form of punishment. I need... Cassander? Focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path ahead. Care should always be taken with an object of prophecy. No. It's not the diverging hook. Maybe the eye. Artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. That's not protection. Restful. Restful. To the inner mind. Hatime, da da da. Properties depending on particular type can be used to enter a meditative state. Sextrum. Protects against insanity in all forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. So maybe that. Let's double check the shadow anchor, sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting. The art of projecting one's presence. Nope. Not the thematic needle. Truth conduit. No. Okay, let's go with the sextrum. Wherever the fuck I put that. Daedalus. Okay, it's not. Okay, that's fine. It's gotta be over here then. I don't know that it matters where they go. Take sweet breath to clear the tainted air. Is that this? Sweet breath. Hold up. This is a spirit vault. And I think Spirit Vault. Spirit Vault. Spirit Vault. Also known as a receptacle used to store wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made of sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign. They do take kindly to being restrained. So why... Hold on. Breath. Sensation is said requires to not breathe at all. So you're back on dry land. Sweet breath. I had to take that down with me. Somewhere. So that I didn't die. Shadow hold. What was that? Sleep vessel. Oh, this is gonna annoy the absolute ever-loving shit out of me. Okay, I remember... Nameless God. Breathe underwater. Translation. I needed it. That offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness. So maybe also that. Light. It literally, like, cleared the air. Basilisk. Levitation. Dread. Hidden from prying eyes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Strength. Similar. Siren's Call. Items allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. Hearing. Hooey. Jackal, no. Master Spoon, no. Non-human. Being said to be wisdom. Reverse signs of aging. Called the Moon Pool. No. 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 The mind. No. 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 Skill offered. Will not abide them. Such charms make for useful art. Symbology and ancient. Somewhat permanent concept. No. Is a small stag. No, damn. Carved out of wood. No. Nothing to do with sleep. No. A different use wherever plants help overcome deafness. Dampen sound, they can even turn up. Okay, so no. 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 Brightly colored light, but clouds. We command individuals. No. No, no. No. Inflicting pain. Medusa stones. Faint odor. No. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go with my gut here. Because I swear we had to go and get that shroud so we could go down somewhere. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Stay wakeful. 'Tis death to slumber there. Okay, so... wakeful or energy? Resurrection, nightmare. Insanity, life. What makes you feel awake? Is it going to be under awake? There is nothing under awake. Okay, okay. Quarren's Might. I don't know of anything that keeps you awake. There's not one for, like, energy either? Ooh wee. Hearing hex. Joy? Restful? Enter a meditative state. That's probably not it. Can I actually physically, like, no, I can't type. Guilt. Huh. Protection. Sleep. Said to represent... They help people stay awake beyond natural limits. Okay, so we need a sleep vessel. Sleep. Sleep vessel. Oh. No, my sextrum. Is that... Oh, well, fuck. Okay. I want to know what I got wrong. Did I get them all wrong? It's upper left of the map. It's safe to click. Decipher the secret of the past. I already used that. Whoa, shit. Oh my god. My wheel is so sensitive here. Okay, I already did that. Okay, decipher the secret of the heart. Shopkeeper's riddle tells you how to unlock the final vault, correct? You have at least 2 of the 3 tools you need, but what could sweet breath be? Players of the previous game might know where to look. Ah. So is that why I was having so much trouble, and it's probably not this? Is it this? I can't remember what you are. Ahaha! Oh, yes, okay. I swear to God, I hope this is not all it is. I did a lot of work for this. I mean, it's cool though. Like, still, because it's a secret ending, but... I have entered the heart of the shop. I am a part of strange antiquities now. I flow with the thermatic energy of 1,000 years. I am at peace, Oscar. It is a beating heart and I am part of it. The heart of the shop. How do I see what endings I've got? Is there a way to do that? I feel its rhythmic pulse. I am enveloped in its warm embrace. Ta-da! Ta-da! Can I see what endings I've gotten? God damn. I can't. Oh man, that sucks. So there's one. Also, Oscar, welcome back. There's one that I'm kind of annoyed. Some of them are not for achievements. I only have one achievement left. There is a walkthrough for the secret one that I kept checking just to see if I was going in the right direction. Don't look at any of this, but I can't remember which endings I've gotten. But as far as like my achievements, I only have this one left. And I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is. I feel like I'm about to have to Google who that is. I feel like I'm gonna have to Google him. Who is the relic hunter in Strange Antiquities? I almost typed Antiquities. Who are you? This game felt like a hard mode compared to horticulture sometimes, so appreciate the effort. On the past. Why are you guys giving me this? This is not what I want. This is not what I want. You're done. Technically, I have another achievement though, and there are a couple of endings I haven't gotten that are not achievements. They don't like change all that much, but I still want them anyway. But I really want this last achievement, but they're being so annoying about how to get it. Like I can't. It's the only one I'm having fucking trouble with. Because first of all, I don't know which ending it is. Which ending number is, what's that achievement called? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. The skull is the skull of 𝖋𝖎𝖓𝖆𝖑𝖊. Huh? If you give Rebecca the spirit eye. Guys, I don't fucking understand. It's acting like I should have gotten it because, huh? Hmm. Very annoying. Let's look at the path of ending 5, I guess. And see, because like I've done this stuff technically. Endings guide. Give me ending 5. On day 5! Oh my god. Good lord. That is so far back. I actually may do that one not here. I may do that one not here. Because, whoa, that is so far back. If it was like day 12, maybe. It said I could get it on ending 2. Oh. Yeah. I thought I did this on day 13. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one not online. I think it's a good idea. I've got one more achievement to do, and I feel like that is reasonable. Feels reasonable to me. So, I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. So, I think I'm gonna find us somewhere to raid. Probably DJ or Mark. Okay. Sorry. Good lord. The Twitch page was like unmuted for no good reason. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was scary is what it was. Holy shit. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So... Did Mark already end? Rude. Is it just not showing him to me? For some reason? Yeah, for some reason... It is just not.
Wow, like,
it's just not showing Mark to me. So we're gonna go see Mark. That's weird. That's very odd. Interesting. That's fine. There's our raid message. If you want to grab the message and come along with us, that would be awesome. You don't have to though. But you can. You can make your own. You know, do what you want to do. I'm not your dad. I can only attempt to point you in the right direction. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for sticking with me while I look like this most of the time. Alright, let me start that raid. But we did technically win, so I'm happy about that. Tomorrow, I am definitely going to be trying to play some more Silk Song. We'll see how that goes. I need 10% to get my 100%. That does not mean I got all the achievements, but it does mean I got all the shit. All the stuff that they want you to get. There's stuff I haven't seen, I'm sure. But, yeah, I'm gonna send you all to Mark. And, I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. Call 5. Hold on. What's 5? Hold on, if I can get to it in time. I don't know if I can. What's 5? Sure. Get Bingo Bongo. Go for it. Get it. Get it. Everybody wins. Alright, friends. I will see you later. Have a good rest of your night, day, time zone. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging. Bingo fucking bongo. Ended on a strong note. Bye bye.